Oh, are my sound effects all working? I think they are. Yeah, okay, they're all working. I was worried for a sec because it didn't sound like some of them were loading. I need to check if me having my fan on will be picked up by the mic, because even though it's cooled down and started raining now, it is still really warm today. One moment. Okay, it seems like it's canceling that out, but do let me know if it ends up too loud or like making my voice overall sound weird because it's trying to cut out the mic. If it is, then I'll just mute myself whenever we're like in a locked in mode. But good morning. I've got so much locking in to do today. I've got so much to lock in on. I have so many deadlines. I am just a little guy full of deadlines in my tummy. This is the hard part of traveling between dimensions and eating them all up. As much as I like to spit out all their tropes upside down, that also means that I still have to, when I draw for every single universe, I still have to have a billion deadlines from them all. They all have different senses of time, and I forget all of them. It fucking sucks. But I like doing these peaceful working streams anyway, because even when there's like these are normally quieter overall. A lot of people come just to sit and not say anything and lurk for a bit or go sleep, or even don't come by compared to like art and game streams. I think it's nice because it helps me lock in. I get to, you know, listen to something calming and say hi to anyone if they do stop by, and make sure that I work with the Pomodoro timer. Because if I was doing it on my own, I don't think it would work. I don't often I like watching streams like this from other people occasionally, but I don't often, when I'm like actually on my own entirely offline, sit down with a timer or anything, or listen to stuff that's very peaceful like this while I work. I tend to put on something else for stimulation, but something about streaming itself works enough as the stimulation for me that I can do something quiet like this and then like really super focus. I unlock the ability to focus through the power of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. It's very funny to me. But yeah, okay. So, as usual, I will not dilly-dally. I'll dive straight in because I got work to do. I need to change the Pomodoro timer though, because at the moment it's in a 45. Normally I start with 30-minute timer, where it's 30 minutes and 10-minute breaks. Yeah. And then later, as we go on, we will change that so that it is so that it has a 45-minute study time and Crimson, so that it has 45-minute study time and 10-minute breaks, but with 20-minute long breaks in between regardless as well. But yeah. Good morning, hello. But yeah, I don't think there's much more to yap. I wasn't saying much of anything anyway. I was mostly just saying I like studying. I like studying with 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. You guys give me the power to lock in and focus in something in like a peaceful mode like this, rather than needing like a movie and 2 games and a YouTube video and music open. I just woke up. Oh, good morning then, for real. Maybe you can use the stream as a nice comfy thing to listen to while you get ready in the morning. I like using streams like this for that as well, to be fair. Oftentimes the reason I listen to like to work with me streams, if they're not actually while I'm working on something, then I like streams like this either when I'm going to bed or when I'm waking up like first thing in the morning and I want to listen to something but I don't want to actually get out of bed yet. They're kind of comfy just to have someone hanging out with you. Nice and peaceful. Okay, with that said, let us begin. Oh wait, why is my timer not... Okay, spilled my monster. Why is my timer not moving? Hang on. I'm gonna have to restart it. Excuse me, Mr. Pomodoro timer. Okay, there we go. Now it's actually stopped. Guess I start that time again. Also, you're out of bed, but it's still, I use it sometimes when it's like, you know, I've just gotten out of bed and I want to like relax and slowly prepare myself to start the day and everything. So I think streams like this can be nice for that because they're so peaceful. It's like a little bit of company, but also quiet enough that you can just rest or not focus on it entirely. A lot of designing to do today. I don't know how much of it I'll get done, but I'll sure try my best. Can already take one thing off of my to-do list. And that is that I have finished responding to mail and messages. Oh, I've only got 10 minutes left. even when I go and check the timer like a little bit before it's up, and I'm thinking to myself like, okay, there's only 1 minute left, I always end up jump scared by it. I don't know how this happens every single time. There we go, break time. Where's the button? There we go. Short break. Let me stretch. Oh. You know, I actually, so like it says on my to-do list, I have a lot of artwork and stuff and design things to do today. I'm gonna be working myself on 𝘆cie and Mirage's designs offline today from a lot of their studying time, even though normally I say my study stuff is secret, but you know, I'm gonna be working on those on my end. But also I wanted to warm myself up first. Same as with art and with any kind of creative thing, even if it's like a fitness thing like dance, it's normally good to start with a warm-up to get yourself into the flow of things, especially if you've regularly been hitting a wall or feeling like you're dreading the actual work. So I'm warming myself up at the moment by working on one of the designs for myself, actually, since any design that I do for like an alternate like outfit or thing for myself is a little more casual. It's for me, so there's like, you know, no deadlines or specific stuff I need to follow, and I can kind of just scribble and see how it goes. It's a nice way to warm myself up and get myself into like the designing brain mode, and then do the more serious stuff after. Just easy to jump scare. Hey! Well, you know, actually, on that note, I'm actually not very easy to jump scare IRL. Like, I'm easy to jump scare in situations like playing video games, as you guys have seen by me playing horror games with 𝘆cie, where even when he's controlling it, what you don't see, and you would see if we had VTuber models, is actually that I normally jump and like startle more than he does, I think, at things going on, even though he's the one like closer to the computer. And I'm sitting further back and just watching and not controlling it. But IRL, I'm actually quite hard to jump scare. When I was in secondary school, I actually had a teacher who would try and make me jump whenever he happened to see me like in the lunchrooms and stuff, and it would never work. And like he'd always try and just be like, hi. And it really frustrated him that he couldn't do it. And Ember tries to pretty often as well. Ember tries to make me jump whenever they're over. They try to like sneak up whenever they're hanging out in my room while I'm streaming or something. They try to sneak up behind me and startle me or something. But I'm always just like, what are you doing? They're like, oh fucking damn it. So I'm actually pretty hard to jump scare. I'm a tough fortress. Skadoosh, I'm here. Hi, Conte. How are you doing? You having a good morning? I'm trying to stop myself from working through the break, because now that I'm in the swing of it, I really don't want to stop. But I gotta remember that even though the point of Pomodoro timers is to make you work more consistently, the break part is also important, because it's good to have those breaks, even when you feel like, oh, I can keep working, I can keep going. Because it helps you go for longer later, and it helps you, you know, be more healthy about the balance of your time. Just how much backlog do you have? Well, that's a good question. I refuse to answer without my lawyer present. No, but quite a bit. I mean, mostly backlog com-wise is a lot of it is just that, like, the two major things is that I need to finish the designs for 𝘆cie and Mirage, and that'll clear up a lot of my stuff, especially because those are pretty overdue and they're very important to both of those two. Mirage has said consistently that it wasn't in any rush for her design because the thing she wants for the future, but doesn't need right now. 𝘆cie, however, kind of needs his because it'll be his new model and everything. And I'd really like to finish it because I'd very much like for 𝘆cie to be able to stream at a model he's more comfortable in and everything. But I'm a little bit stuck on part of it. There's some details of 𝘆cie's design, which you'll see because I'll probably end up working on those two during the streams, the 𝘆cie streams tomorrow and Friday. Is it Wednesday today? Yeah, tomorrow and Friday. Or tomorrow and overmorrow if you're fancy. But there's some things where it's like, I have a vision, but I need to refine the details. I need to get better at designing patterns. For both of these designs, actually, I think that's part of what's holding me back. I really want to get better at designing patterns for fabric, because I can do a lot of decoration on things, and like, you know, I do decor IRL, but I want to use more patterns and textures on everything that I'm doing, but designing patterns is a weakness of mine. I'm EP as fuck because I'm fixing my sleeping schedule. Oh, I see. I know the feeling. It's kind of funny how like trying to fix your sleeping schedule and make it more regular and more balanced will have you tired as fuck at first as well. I know the feeling. I personally, at this point, my sleeping schedule is whatever it is. I just let it be and I pray and it doesn't work. Lately, because I've been because I'm catching up on stuff. Well, it's kind of funny on my end because last week I took the week off to like rest and everything, but also spent half that time like going out and doing a billion things. But it did work. I came back feeling better and missing streaming and everything, and excited to, you know, lock in and stuff. But now that I've got a bunch of stuff to do, it means that not only am I trying to get back into a regular sleeping schedule of like waking up when I want to and being productive like early in the morning rather than waking up and then laying in doing nothing and then feeling like I'm still late, but also I'm staying up to get things done. So I've gone immediately back after that week off where I like trained myself and I turned off all my alarms and I let myself sleep in, and I managed to sleep in until like 1, like a normal person who on a lazy day. Now I'm immediately back to going to sleep at like 2-3 a.m. and waking up at 6 or 7. I just woke up a lot earlier than normally would, so I'll sleep earlier tonight. Oh, okay. You know, I kind of don't understand how to get myself to go to sleep earlier. Like, that's the hardest part about trying to fix a sleeping schedule or something for me. I can't sleep early. I can, you know, make myself wake up early or like get up late or something, but I don't know how people go to bed earlier because I'm like, well, I'm not ready for bed though. Or like, if I do, then I'll just sit in bed wanting to get up. I've never been able to get myself to do that part. So that, I think that's part of why my brain just locks in, or I say lock in. No, it's more like I'm just praying, going, fuck it, we bull. Every time I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh, it's 4 a.m. Okay, we bull. Oh, it's 9 a.m. Okay, we bull. Let me continue to add details on my season plan to 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, and I can just make it even more interesting. Hell yeah. The name Riven like that reminds me of Winx Club. I should really rewatch Winx Club sometime. I never actually finished watching the original seasons of it back when I was younger, but also part of that is because as it got later stuff and the art styles changed, I really, really hated it. But I didn't finish the original series either, and I really should sometime. I've been meaning to rewatch it and finish it. Along with that, I want to rewatch Lolly Rock. I started rewatching that a little while ago, but I forgot. This is the guy I keep forgetting to ask you. Look over. Oh yeah, you need to remind me. You really need to. Set yourself an alarm or something. Is there anything else that I wanted to do during break time before I log back in again? Because once again, I am immediately about to start working through the break, but I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. It's not good. It's good to take breaks. It is very, very good for you. I really like this little room that I got. I'm very happy I got it. I wasn't sure about it at first. I was gonna just go for like a window or something to make it sort of look like we have some window in the back, same as with the dark mode study with me streams. For those, I like the rain and the little look that I have because it looks like we're looking at a rainy window in the nighttime. But I'm glad I went ahead with getting this whole room because I think it's really, I don't know, it's really comfy and cute. It feels like you guys are literally hanging out with me. It's kind of close to how my room looks with the amount of color. Well, not with the amount of color, but with the amount of pink. There are much more colors for realsies. We'll get there one day. I really want to design a whole proper background for myself in the future, but I think I'll save that until I actually have like a model to go in it, like a VTuber one rather than a PNG tuber. Because I feel like it fits more that way. It feels more like I'm actually in the space. But I don't know. I was also really tempted. But background design is not one of my strengths. I'm not necessarily entirely bad at it. Especially because I play Sims so much that it's gotten me better at interior decorating. But maybe I'll ask someone for help with it or something. Not sure. There's so many possibilities. But I really want to make like a really comfy, like a bedroom spacey stuff. Need is a 3D room with a rec. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I want to have a 3D room space, and I want to have the rekigachi gachapon. I'd love to in the future have like an actual 3D space for my room. Like even like A, because I'd love to be a 3D VTuber, but B, because I've even seen some 2D VTubers before use 3D environments for their background so that they can like move the camera around and move to different spaces, and I think that's super cool. Something like that would be such a dream. I know my PC wouldn't handle it at the moment though. Okay, it's time to log back in. You guys ready? Ikimashou. Ganbare. Oh, hi, 𝘆cie. Hello. I'll read your greeting properly when we're not in study mode. Ooh, I'm so locked in. Hi, Melly. And hi, Jollykimp as well. Now I can actually read what Lucy said. And Lucy said cheese and rice. Rice like an umamusume, like Melly's playing? No way. Cheese and rice greetings and chalutations, folks and fel. You say chalutations a lot. I think it's very cute. There we go, on the break time. How you doing, Mally? How you doing, Jolly? Which umas are you running right now? I haven't played Uma Musume today yet, which is very sad. A day that doesn't start with Uma Musume is a day that is not right. But maybe I'll do it later when we're having a big break time. Okay, I think on my end for the stuff that I was doing, I've gotten to a pretty satisfying point for, what was I going to say? I've gotten to a satisfying point for the Emmy design I was doing as a warm-up, which means now I can actually lock in. The horse racing game? It is. That's why it's called Uma Musume. It literally just means horse girl. I'll do Tail since you won't leave me alone. Yay! Okay, Tail. I want to do all my impressions of her, but supposed to be quiet. Okay, Tail. I love listening to, like, whenever I'm picking through Umas, and like a few of my favorites, because some of them say like hi first, to go like hi, and then say their name or like say a phrase, but all my 𝘆cies just keep happening to be ones that say their names first. So when I'm looking through the list of umas to train for the career, I just constantly hear Tokai Teo, Harugonana, Tokai Teo, Harugonana. Ganbarimasu. But Teo's great. It's okay. Mally, you're just like, you're training for McQueen. She's gotta, Teo is not just her girlfriend, but her rival, right? So she's gotta see Teo doing good in order to be motivated to run even further. This is, and then she'll come home. Trust me. This is 100% legit. Just believe in the McQueen that believes in Teo. Yeah. All their little phrases unlocked in my head. Hi, Sakura vaccine. I need to stop working through the breaks. I need to stop working through the breaks. I literally just said I was satisfied and then changed my mind. One second. Do I want black piercings there or silver? No, it needs to have something silver. Okay. Oh. That was a seaman phrase. What? I beg your pardon? Drew. D stands for Christmas. Oh, I want to play Uma Musume so bad now. Oh, but I gotta lock in. Well, how long do we have? We have 6 minutes. That's enough time for me to at least start doing some of my dailies while we take a break, right? Yeah, right? That's a good way to spend a break between working. I definitely won't get fixated in Uma Musume and forget what I was doing. For sure. I'm certain I won't. I'm sure that I won't. Anyway, I did get my first thing that I wanted to do done, so it's fine. It's a little treat. Just a little treat. Just a little bit of Uma Musume as a treat. A little bit of horse time. Someone from Good and Lagan? I do not know. Oh, believe in the semen that believes in you. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, that part. Yeah, I did not know what you were talking about. That makes sense. I could not remember at all what the thing I was referencing came from, so that's fair enough. That tracks. You know? Oh, I like the color palette I've ended up with for this semi design. It's kind of gone pretty much exactly how I envisioned it, and that makes me happy. I'm glad about that. I'm excited to show you guys all the alternate Emmys, but I can't yet. It's gonna take a long while, and I don't want to spoil them all before they're there. Like I wanna keep them all secret, but it is very funny to look through the difference for a lot of them. Oh, the colors, without spoiling anything, I will say for the one I was just doing, the colors on the main one look entirely different. Now I switch back to it, I'm like, whoa, everything's so bright. Holy shit. On my default design, because I'd gotten used to that, and I was working on another one that has more pastel tones, and so whenever I went back to my main design, I was like, oh, this pink is like so dark and everything, and then I did the one that I just did, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty nice. It's just a little bit colorful, and then looked at my main, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I look like that. I'm so bright. The same good in Nagan that's a multiversal thread and can You're such a power scaler. All of these words are going in one ear and out the other. Personally, I think 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿 would beat him. That's my input. That's my input. 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿. I was about to make a reference as my way of saying 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿 would win, but I can't because it would be spoilers for the anime, and Mally hasn't watched the anime yet, and I need Mally to watch the anime. But you know, he's not Tail. Just saying, I don't think he has a triple crown. The same seemingly leapfrogged several in Infinity. I can leapfrog. I can do that, and I'm sure Teo can too. She'd probably leapfrog over all the other members of Team Speak Up. Logging into Musume and seeing Harura in her outfit makes me so happy. I'm so glad I got it for her. Like, her outfit is barely different to normal because it's just little training gear because she's a little guy and she's not qualified for G1 races, but it makes me happy because she loves it. I'll get there as soon as Witcher is done. Yay! I can't wait. I'm very excited. Like, as a McQueen lover, it's really necessary because season 2 is where like the whole thing changes in feeling for everyone. Do you know an 11-dimensional universe? No, of course not. I know plenty of dimensional universes. I've been to at least 11. I don't know what that one is, though. I forgot that I was running backseating last. I was trying to do an all-speed backseating run, but also do one where I do, like, 1 billion million races in the year, but I don't think I've been racing enough. I need to, like, fully just spam it. But the issue with trying to do, a run where you just spam the race button, is that you've got to, like, train them first so they don't just lose all of those, you know? She's so pink and cutie. Yeah, exactly. And she's so happy about it. I love the little event for the racewear. I saw it while I was bullying Urara in races and made me feel bad. But I'm glad I saw the cute event because that made me feel a little bit better. Like, she has a cute little event where she's like so excited about her racewear and she puts it on and then runs out of the room to show everyone, and then you're like, oh well, you know, it's not race time, but she can keep it on because she's happy. And then every single day she's like, hey trainer, can I wear my outfit while we train today? And then she's like, trainer, can I wear my G1 outfit to lunch today? Trainer, can I wear my G1 outfit to bed today? She's so cute. That's my host daughter, guys. She's just a little guy. She's literally just daughter. That's my host daughter. She's just a little guy. It's so sweet. And she's just like, yeah, I'm sure if I train in it, it'll make me train even better. And if I eat lunch in it, it'll make me eat lunch even better. And if I sleep, I'll sleep even better. Because I'll be thinking about tomorrow and racing, and then I'll race even better the next day. I promise. She's so adorable. I love you, Haru Urara. You can do no wrong. There is literally nothing that can be wrong in the world while Haru Urara is there. That is my child. That is my child. I've legally adopted her. I went straight to the Uma Musume Adoption Center, and Haru Urara came home with me. That's so cute, right? She's so cute. She's so sweet. I love her. She's just happy to have it and happy that it's her own, even when hers is literally just a training outfit that's like the same as like regular track wear. Each dimension has a new direction of space that extends infinitely and semen absorbed. I can't take it seriously with that name. An 11-dimensional universe. Okay, so he's like me. In that case, I'd win. I don't even need 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿. I'd win. But 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿 would win because I'd train 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿, and then 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿 would win. Easy. Light work. No reaction. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to the floor? Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow? Personally, I can, which is proof that I'd win. I don't know if his do. I don't think they do. I should really eat something again in a sec. I think next break I'll go get more of my instant ramen. I had like 3 different cup ramens with me today because I normally tend to get cup ramen when we're doing study streams. That way I could just like step out for when we're on a 10-minute break and fill one up and then eat it during the next one. But I like forgot to have breakfast this morning and then I went out and did a bunch of like we did errands and chores and stuff, and then I came back in while it was raining and everything, and I was like, oh, work time. And I was drinking my Monster so that I could have energy for the rest of the day. But I forgot that I hadn't eaten. So I can feel the effects of having Monster not eating on me a little bit. But I have eaten now, technically. I've eaten some ramen, but I should eat more. I really need something to absorb the energy drink or I'm going to crash later. Okay, it's time to lock in. I was backseating while we were talking. Backseating. There we go. Another half an hour. Ikimashou. You're locking in with Dale? Yeah, her career can be kind of really hard at first. Gambare. And gamba to me. I gotta actually lock in now and work on something important rather than warming up. I did not realize I was making that face. I'm really stuck over this pattern. Oh, I'll figure it out eventually, but I don't like the process. Hi, Ramon Sanchez. Ah, I thought we had way longer this time. I guess I spent more time on the little pattern than I thought. Wow. Okay, break time. While this timer is on, I am very quickly gonna go and fill up my instant ramen. I'm gonna go fill up my cup noodles with water and then come back. So BRB, I will be back in a couple seconds. That's not the text that's meant to be there. Hang on. I will be right back. Make sure you guys are stretching and hydrating and eating too. Mally, your team orange ramen, you're correct. Ding, 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 we have a winner. I am so tired just in going up those stairs. Hang on. Where's my... There's text on my face. There we go. Mally is a winner. Pachi, 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 pachi. Mally, you get a kiss on your forehead. Colon, little kissy colon. That's your prize. Mally is correct. Crimson, you lose. Oh, I came back just in time to go back to lock-in time. Let's go. That unfortunately means you guys missed a yapping session, but like, I hope you guys are snacking and eating stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, I got the orange one. I actually, I kind of cheated you guys a little bit because I already had the green one, so that wasn't really an option. The orange one is supposedly satay ramen flavor, rice noodle pot. Wow, from Eats So Fancy. This is just because it's the only cup ramen that I can get in the stores near me that isn't bulldog. I do not want to eat bulldog ramen while I'm streaming because then my throat will hurt really, really bad. And also, like, I'll die because the only flavor that I can regularly eat from bulldog without dying is the carbonara one when I have like half of the spice and fill it with cheese and milk, and I can't have that while I'm streaming either because I'll shit myself. Hi Serena, Savannah there. You say that, Crimson, you say that every time as if it's something I do often. I did it once. Okay, time to lock back in. Return to the locking in. Yum buddy. I'm gonna see if I can get to a point that I'm satisfied with this design during this, because it's really bothering me that I'm not yet. Bye though. so tricky. Hi, Finn. Hi, Maha. Oh, do you keep coming while we're on study time? That's funny. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I think you should get Tony McNuggets. I need to charge my pen. Oh, perfect timing actually. My pen died and I also want to eat my ramen and now it's break time. In 3, 2, 1. Yippee. Oh, and it's the 20-minute one. That's perfect. What were you guys saying? Back because A train, B, I could get the chicken nuggets and strips box. Combo yummy, crunchy, salty nuggies. Hell yeah. You should. Yummy, yummy, yummy nuggie combo. My train is a minute late. My day is ruined. They should get Foster just for you. If the train makes you waste a minute, makes you lose a minute, then you should make the train lose a passenger. As a treat. What do I mean by that? That's a secret. Ramen time. I love cup noodles. Oh, because I left these ones during the whole like work session there. And then now they've soaked up all the water extra. So I have less soup, but I have thicker noodles, which is good. Desire a little treat. You deserve a little treat. I would say my little treat is my ramen, but that's mostly just to keep me surviving. And make sure that I'm not drinking Monster on an entirely empty stomach. Soggy cup noodles, my beloved. Yeah, you get it. Sorry if you can hear them in the mic. Unless some of you guys like those sounds. Personally, I actually really like eating noises, but specifically like when I'm hungry. Like I don't actively seek it out much, but I did used to really like those like mukbang ASMR videos. I love when they come out like on my like Instagram reels and stuff. They make me so hungry listening to just like the sounds of the munching and crunching on like ramen and chicken and stuff like that. Can never have noodles? Why? Are you allergic? Or are you just like a loser? Nom 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 nom. Right? They make everything look so yummy. And it like sounds so yummy. It makes me feel hungry because it's just like the satisfying munching and crunching of getting a good meal. And I'm like, yeah, I want that so bad. Please, please, please. My turn. Too soggy? You can make noodles drier. You should try get stuff like yakisoba. Or like stir fry your noodles. Whenever Homo's over, they like to have instant ramen, but specifically like fry it. Like they make the instant ramen in like a little pan with just enough water to actually, you know, cook the noodles. And then they switch it to like a regular pan with butter and stuff. And then put the seasoning packet on and use just a little bit of water to make it soak in and fry them. And then they're not like rather than like all soggy and wet and soup, they're a lot like crispier. And sort of like deep fried, and it's very good. Soggy noodles appear in your invalid when you eat jacket potatoes with beans, cheese. Yeah, this is true, actually. Why am I even giving Crimson advice? I don't take your opinions on food when you eat jacket potatoes with beans and cheese and tuna. You eat ramen potatoes. But yeah, fried noodles are really good, especially if you don't like your noodles to be very soupy. That's part of why Neri likes them like that. Normally, if we're making instant ramen like in a pan, he'll specifically request his like that, whereas I'll make mine to have a bunch of soup. Those is not healthy. Many things aren't. Also, like, you can have noodles that are healthy. They don't have to be instant ones, and they don't even have to be really trashy instant ones. This is discrimination. Get better taste, and then you won't be discriminated against. You know, my fried instant noodles so yummy. Yeah, I like drinking the soup after. Same. It's like a reward. It's like a reward. It's like a little treat. You eat all your noodles and you go crunch, munch, 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 slurp, and then you get like a nice soup of all the good flavor that you had. It's the best. Especially with with actual well-made ramen, that's when it's like a real treat. Because with instant noodles, it's just like, yeah, it's like satisfying to slurp it all up after and have all the flavor. But when you go to like a ramen bar and you get like real ramen, slurping the soup after, oh my fucking god, it's so good. It's so good. Especially if it's like one that's like all buttery based. It's so fucking yummy. It's like one of the best parts. If everything else wasn't already filling and good, then you get just like the tastiest soup you've ever had in your life. And it's great. Yum, yum, yum. Mungo, mungo, mungo. And drink your cotton. I'll be back later. Bye bye. I'm finishing up my ramen. 1 second. Next, you're gonna tell me that having bananas on butter. Okay, see, no, that's perfectly. That's. I won't freak out of that one. That's pretty normal because a lot of health food people eat bananas on toast, and banana with butter toast I can understand. If it was buttered bread, it would be kind of yucky, but I get it on toast, especially if you had that on brown bread. I think it would be pretty good. However, I personally really like bananas on white bread with chocolate spread, like especially if it's Nutella. Then it's so fucking good. That's one of my favorite breakfasts to have, especially because it tastes like a dessert. So I also have it as dessert as well. But yeah, banana on like bread or toast is pretty normal, even just with butter, because like, you know, banana bread is a thing. You're basically just doing the same thing, just not as one piece. If you can hear my fan at the moment, I very much apologize. It'll be gone soon. But the issue with having instant noodles is like I have them a lot when I'm doing these study streams because it's a nice thing that, like I said, I can just like put on during one break and then have to the side and then eat during the next break and then I'm all good to go, rather than like wasting time or extending the breaks or anything. But also, they make me hot and I'm trying to cool down. Butter and jam is also really, really good. That is really yummy mixed together. Like jam on toast is fine, butter on toast is fine. Butter and jam, oh, it's so sweet and yummy. I actually have a much more cursed combo though, because I think I've said this before, but a combo that I really like for toast that I don't have that often but is very good is strawberry jam on toast with scrambled eggs. It's very nice. I think I've talked about it before, and in fact, it might have been during a study stream. I'm getting a little bit of deja vu, but I actually got this idea from Blackpink of all places because they talked in the past about how when they were like trainees under their agency and they were really, really fucking broke and also like dieting and everything, pretty much all the time their go-to meal would be jam and scrambled eggs on toast. And it was really weird for everyone else, but they were like, yeah, that was our thing to make sure we like got enough, I don't know, food in us, to got enough protein but also didn't have to cost anything, and it was really easy. And they just eat scrambled eggs and jam, and I was like, what the fuck, that sounds kind of weird, I'm gonna try it. And I did, and it was great. I like jam and cheese. Ooh, I've not tried jam and cheese, but I guess it'd be a pretty similar effect to the jam and eggs. Let's try that sometime. That does sound yummy. That sounds yummy for specifically me. I need to buy my strawberry jam. I don't think we have jam at all at the moment because nobody else in the house really eats it. But I specifically really like strawberry jams. Other jams are fine. Raspberry gets a pass sometime, but strawberry, chef kiss. Other jams are just like okay to me. Strawberry is really good though. And like strawberry jam on bread or like on it with butter and stuff like that is really nice for whenever I want like a little treat that feels like I'm having like a dessert as a snack, but without having to go like properly make a dessert or buy one. I can see my PNG reacting when my mouth isn't open to the sound of my fan, which is very annoying. But I'll ignore that because I'll be done with it in a second. I'm really, really stuck on the thing I'm working on at the moment. I'm trying to work on Neri's design, but I'm so stumped. Like it's, I have the vision right there in my brain. I just can't get it quite right. I really, really need to like study sometime soon, how to get better at patterns. Because patterns are like my biggest weak point, which sucks because I'm somebody who, you know, like wears like decora and a bunch of alternate like old fashions and stuff, and I'm designing for somebody who's into like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 and 𝘆liche stuff and everything. Those all have really pretty patterns, is a whole big feature of them, but I find them so hard. I really don't know how some people, especially for things like this, and for like VTubers, I don't know how some people can just like magically draw a shape and then like some squiggly lines around it and then make a really pretty pattern that they can paste onto everything. Like I've seen people do this when they're designing like ever after high redesigns and stuff like that, and it fascinates me so much. Even back when I was like only doing ever after high stuff, like doing it as art and edits and everything, I still didn't get it, and I was just bullshitting random squiggly lines and hoping it worked. I don't know how people do it so well. It's so hard. I want to be able to do fancy looking patterns that look like they'd be on doll clothes or like on a printed fabric, but it's so tricky. Let's try plum jam if you can get it. Ooh, I like it a lot because I struggle with seed texture and plum has none. Plus it's tart and yummy. That does sound pretty yummy. I don't know if it's my kind of jam. I do like strawberry because it's so sweet, but I feel like I can imagine what it tastes like, and it will be yummy sometimes. Like I don't eat plums themselves that much, but every time I do, they are nice, but they're not like something I normally reach for, you know. There's something I'll have if they're there. Mixing jam butter and banana slices. I don't think I'd like that much. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about wrong face. I don't know how to feel about that. With like the banana slices in between sounds a little too much for me with the butter and jam, but I can't see the vision still because like it's not like banana and strawberry are weird to have together. But you know what? Not as jam, but banana and strawberry slices with chocolate spread, like I mentioned, probably be great, especially if it was on like soft white bread, because then I'm basically just remaking the waffles and crepes that I always get at the dessert cafe here. But like in bread form. I would say with jam, but I don't think the texture of strawberry jam and like Nutella would be very nice together at all. I feel like that would be kind of a mess and not very good. But with actual strawberry, like slices, yum yum yummy. You know, I haven't had good toast like that in so long. I miss buying doorstep thick white bread. I love white bread. Like brown bread is nice, and there are situations where I think it's nicer even. I think brown bread is especially good for like strawberry jam toast if you actually toast it, or like with butter. Brown bread goes extra good for toast. It gets a really nice balance. It's very yummy and very flavorful. But like for everything else, I like white bread because I like it to be extra soft and sweet, and I love when white bread is like really thick, like super duper thick. I probably talked about this, but I used to work at a bakery once. And at this bakery, they like had like fresh bread that they cut every day. Like I was often in charge of slicing it and everything and putting it up for sale. And you could also take a loaf of bread home each day. The one I liked was often the one that got bought out most, but it was so fucking good. They had this white bread that was like super thick slices, and it was so like fluffy and like squishy and soft that when you like bit into a big bite of it, it just like felt like you were eating like some kind of pudding. It didn't feel like you were eating like bread that was meant for breakfast. It was so yummy. I miss it so much. It was so fucking expensive. It was so fucking expensive. So the only way I could afford it was when I was getting it for free as my loaf of the day. Is it on deep fry everything? You say this literally every single time that we call you out on your food taste. Unfortunately, like as much as that is true, and there are Americans who do that and it makes it gross, that does not cover for the fact that you have bad taste. Emma likes them thick, you heard it here. Well, yeah, this is true. But also I like them every way. For bread, I like them thick. If for other people, if you're doing innuendos, I like them every size. That sounds so good. It is so good. It is the best bread I'd like had ever. It's so, and it's the time where it's like really like fluffy and thick for all the slices, but like when you bite into it, it like if you take too big a bite, it'll get like all stuck to your mouth in a good way because it's just so squishy and yummy. I'm getting really hungry thinking about it. And that with Nutella, oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was so good. It was so good. But I could never afford it. And also I like don't live there anymore, so it would be a pain to go there and get it. But now I just cry. But I want it so bad. It was so yummy. I just think, yeah, bread, white, better than brown. Although there are situations where brown can be better if you're doing savoury stuff. And the thicker the bread, the better. You've never tried it, therefore you cannot cast judgment on me. Yes, I can, because I'm built different. Because I said so. How's that? Huh? Huh? What do you think about that? Exactly. No comeback. I win. I can cast judgment on you because judgment is my stand. So you can't tell me not to cast it. You don't seem like you're a stand user. I can cast judgment on you all I want. And I know stand users can only hit other stand users, but like, you know, except for when they can't. So, just saying. Just saying. Elite stack in front of you? A stack of what? Huh? What do you mean elite stack? I don't know a guy named Stack. I know a lot of guys. One of my special skills is knowing a guy, but I do not know a guy named Stack. And also, like, if your goal is to prove that your food tastes are good, and your threat is just like, oh well, I'll eat a bunch of the shit food in front of you, then like, that's not gonna help your case. I'm just gonna continue thinking your taste is bad. I'll just blow you up while you're at it. You'll be wasting food. I can't believe you're a food waster. You'll be wasting it by eating a million and not even be able to finish it because you will be dead. What the hell, man? What the hell? I'll eat what? Oh, steak, like the, okay, so that's not how you spell that. I was really confused because that made it sound like you were gonna eat wood. But what does eating steak in front of me have to do with anything? What? Oh, because I'm a cow? Well, that's just mean. I still win though. I'm still gonna use judgment against you. I'm just gonna judge you harder. Because now you sound like those people those like PETA members that like go to like the meat aisle in a grocery store and throw all the food around or something. Your stand is primal moon. What do? Go into heat? Go on your period? That is the end of my monster. That's so sad. Very last sip. Ah, and I spilled some on my leg. What the fuck? I emptied the can, but that was still a drop to splash on me. That's so fucked up. I do have another little treat with me, though. I have a little cupcake. When we went to the store earlier, when I got my Monster Man ramen after we were doing some chores, I saw a little cupcake, like the kind where it's in like an individual little cupcake box, just the one guy on its own, among the shelf where all of the sliced meat and stuff was, mind you. And it's a little like chocolate cupcake with like a orange icing on it that looks really sad and like a little bit stale. And then it has a slice of a chocolate orange on top, and the cake itself just looked so sad and pathetic. It looks so sad and pathetic that I was like, you know what? I want him. I want this little guy. So I took him. I'll eat him in a sec. Why is it the first thing you think? Oh, that's what it sounded like. Your stand just like sends you into heat. Primal moon, like, okay, lunar cycle, okay, period, okay, love and deep space, period. I'm not judging. I've never judged anyone in my life. I don't cast judgment ever. You know? So, like, I'm not gonna judge you for your primal moon cycle. Okay, it's almost time to lock in again. And it means it's almost time for me to start crying over how to do this pattern again. Yay! I believe in myself. I'm sure I can figure it out eventually. Maybe. Kind of. If I cry a bit more. I'll get there at some point. Okay. Let's change the text over. Are you guys ready? Ta-dang! Time to lock in again. Maybe it's time, maybe after we've had a long break, it's time to switch to the 45 minutes. You know what, yeah, it's 4 p.m. I'll do that now. We'll go 45-minute mode. Yeah. Okay, let's lock in for a little bit longer. Ready? Ikimashou. Ooh, there's thunder behind me. Hi, Bee. I forgot to say, yeah, beat. God, I cannot get this pattern right. Ah. I have not drawn lace much since back in my days of love life editing, and I'm really being humbled by how easy I thought it would be to pick it back up again. But I figured it out. Oy. Oh, just under 10 minutes. Welcome home, Finn. Go ahead, eat. I'm glad your snack was yummy. You're tweet. Fix this. Okay. Okay. will figure it out. I will figure it out. We'll lock in. Hopefully. Woohoo! That could not have come sooner for me. I'm so ready to take a break right now. My neck also hurts. Kind of ignoring the latter problem though. Okay, I'm back on charge for a second. Actually, no, I'll put my iPad on charge. So. Break time. There is the break word. Ta-dunk. Oh, I'm just stretched. What? I'm working on I said so before, but I'm working on Neri's design at the moment, and I am very, very stumped. I'm very stuck. Because I basically, like, I had the whole concept down for a while, the overarching thing, but I'm stuck on all the parts that frustrate me most, and that's very annoying. On some areas where it feels like I just can't quite get the overall look how I would, or places where the main thing that I need to figure out is a pattern on the fabric, and like I said, that is my weakness. Well, one of my weaknesses that I need to work on more. So I really just can't get myself satisfied with anything. Everything, all the parts that I'm struggling with most either feel a little too messy or a little too plain or just like not quite right, not hitting how I want, and it's ugh. But I'll get there eventually. I hope I will, because I'd really like to finish this for Neri. Be nice for it to be done, and also nice to move on to working on his actual PNG for him as well. Yeah, the parts that are struggling with pattern stuff, yes, among other things, but yeah. Sweats and never adds patterns. Well, yeah, I rarely do as well. I often don't add patterns or don't add much patterns, and I just put like other decorations on too, because that's the thing I'm best at. You know, I do decor IRL. A lot of that is just putting on extra accessories and extra other stuff on top, where the patterns are pretty simple. But I really need to get better at actual patterns on things, especially when in this case it's Neri, so he's got to be a fancy boy. And a lot of these items on his clothing don't give the fanciness unless he has at least some kind of pattern there. I got to give him his patterns of like clocks and gears and fancy stuff. Comes having snake-like pattern. Oh no, Crimson, that's fine, because doing snake-like patterns isn't hard. Like most of that is literally just down to me drawing scales or like adding some snakes. That is actually fairly easy, because when I do patterns normally, half of the way that I fake it, especially that I used to do when I was younger and I was in Ever After High stuff where patterns were more necessary all the time, is that I just do squiggly lines and put them together until it looked like a pattern. And that is what a snake looks like. So I win. However, in Neri's case, I'm working with clocks and gears and candles and stuff, and I've got to be a lot more precise about them, especially for how fancy of a lad he is. But I don't want to make it look too busy and impossible to replicate, and it's all over. I mean, quite tricky. I've like changed the pattern on his like the ribbons that he has on him, and also the inner lining of his big jacket like 10 times today. I probably at some point need to come back to it with fresh eyes later in the day, but I'll figure that out. I also need to look back at his mood board in a bit so I can understand again, sort of break down what I intended with his jacket and with his boots. You're the fire guy from Monster High. That's Neri? No! No! Neri is so much better than him. I should also finish some little details on the simple version of his design, though, because Neri has two, as you guys saw when I did the thing originally. He has the fancy lad one with his big hat and his big old jacket and cane and everything, and he has a much simpler one for when he wants to be cuter, and also for when he doesn't want to make every single other artist that draws him after me suffer, where he has like shorts and a little waistcoat and stuff. The simpler one is like pretty much already done though. I just, if anything, need to add his fancy pattern to his bow, and that's about it. And change some of the frills to actually look like lace. Because I figured out that part, at least. When I first sketched him before, I remember mentioning that I wanted these, like, these white sort of frill patterns on him that looked like dripping candle wax, but I wanted them to be like a lace thing. Before, I didn't like them that much, because I thought they looked too corny and looked too much like they were just like dripping liquid. But I figured out a way to layer lace on them so that it looks fancy, but also gets across the dripping effect, and I very much like it. But I'm not satisfied with his boots. I need to figure out the inner pattern of the jacket. I've drawn so many patterns for it. Like, actually, there's so many. None of them are quite right. There's one that I'm semi-satisfied with now, but it's like really simple, so I'm not entirely satisfied with it for that. Imagine needing to simplify your design for comms. Yeah, couldn't be. I have a whole second design for the sake of simplifying it. But also, sometimes the simplification isn't even necessarily for commissions. It's more for things like I know this still applies to you anyway, but it's more for things like doing collabs and covers and stuff. When you have a fancy design as a VTuber, it's nice if you want to join in a bunch of like 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿 stuff to have one that's like easy to replicate for other people. A, because it saves a lot of time, and B, because otherwise he will stand out like a sore fucking thumb. Same for why I have a more casual version of my outfit. Partially so that it's easy to draw all the time, and partially just so that I look normal next to other people. Might have to look over some of the OC's account to make sure I didn't post stupid detail in the description. Well, I'm fine. Like, for a lot of yours, I am doing the design part, so I'm fine removing them if necessary. I'm literally just sitting here like staring at Neri's thing. I'm trying to make sure I don't draw anything else until it's work time again, so I can rest my hands, my brain, everything. But I'm just sitting here staring at it like, how can I fix this? How can I fix this? How can I fix this? Which parts of the errors are giving me? Good. I also need to work on the design for Mirage soon as well. I need to finally get that done. It's been a long time. I've had some ideas about how I want to enhance it though. How are you today? I mean, bit late to us that. You kind of know how I am because we've been here for 4 hours now. But I'm doing all right. It's not so hot in here anymore, which is nice. I missed when it was raining earlier. The rain earlier was very nice. It was like the exact level of rain that I like, where it's raining enough that I can hear it the whole time and that it cools everything down and makes everything a little dim, but not so much that it's like torrential. But then there was like really crazy thunder too. Bucky Sunday, probably not Bucky Sunday. I've been finishing Bucky offline because I want to catch up to him faster since I started him before for you, so he'll probably be done sooner than that actually. I'll either give him to you within the next couple of days or like sit on a VC with you some night that I have extra time to finish it, and then it'll probably be who was the MS Paint that I had next? There is one in there, I believe. Addy on Sunday. For Addy's scrungle, Addy's little fixated boy. I want to touch. Well, that's why I said I'd probably do it as a VC, but the VC just depends if I have time and throat power. A lot changes in 4 hours. Yeah, what's changed in 4 hours so far is very little about Neri's design. That's most of what's changed. Buys another. You currently can't, but you're free to afterwards, or to just directly send me the money in your case. Oh, I do have a snack. I have my pathetic cupcake. I have my really pathetic cupcake. You guys don't understand how pathetic this little cupcake is. Like, it's the icing on one side of it, it's like so intensely orange that it's kind of concerning, and on the other side it's pale, almost as if it's been like washed out by the sun, and looks like it's gotten a little stale. The chocolate orange at the top, it's like not melted, but just that little faint bit of melting from being, I don't know, in a store for a while where most of the lines on it are getting kind of sad and it's a little bit dewy, and it's like it was so pathetic and alone in its little case. And it was like on a shelf where there was like almost nothing, and then surrounded by like sliced meats and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna get it out of this cupcake case now I think about it, because it's in one of those little cupcake holders, like a plastic pot, but like it has the little lid on it and everything, right? But the bottom half of it goes like up to the icing on this cupcake. The cupcake is not taller than the case, so I can't reach in and get it out unless I grab the icing. And I don't really want to grab the icing. How the fuck am I gonna maneuver this? I will turn back onto the work timer in a second. I want to get at least one bite of my cupcake, and I can't figure out how to get it out without spilling it everywhere. Ooh, I managed to squeeze it out, kind of. Oh, there's crumbs on my desk. I'm a genius. Okay, let's see if pathetic cupcake tastes good. The icing's gone really soft from being left a while. And it is very, very orange. Like flavor and color. But it is good. The cake is pretty fluffy. Cake is pretty flavorless, so I guess that's why there's so much orange. It's the kind of chocolate cake where like... How do I explain this? This cake does not necessarily taste of chocolate, but it sure does taste brown. Oh my god, the chocolate orange slice on top is like entirely melted. I can't close it back into the case again because it was fit so tightly. How am I gonna... This is a mess. I just want to put it away so I can work more. Okay. There we go, back to work while I wipe my desk. Gambare. You got a gambare for me too, because I'm dying. Half an hour left. There's thunder outside again. I really like it. I might have to switch to like the dark mode later so that we can have the rain or something. But funnily enough, even though earlier it was raining and then like thundering so hard that it genuinely made me think something exploded, now there's just the thunder, but with no lightning or the rain. I keep thinking it's raining because it's very like heavy and pretty consistent, but just thunder. Just over 10 minutes left. I'm getting somewhere, so now I'm gonna switch what I'm working on for a bit so that I can let my brain and eyes rest. However, that does not mean my hands resting. I'm just gonna switch to a different designing thing. Yay! I might go back to doing something of my own for a sec as like a cool down between things, though. That might work. Oh, I need to reply to another deadline at the moment, though. I forgot about that. Another job I need to do. Okay, I double finished my follow-up on deadlines task from earlier because I did that as one of my first things, but I actually have more to do. I will check off my to-do list at least for the pattern part. I'm not entirely satisfied with it, but I finished it as much as I can for now, I think. Followed up on deadlines, did the pattern change for Neri and also some other updates with him. Responded to messages that I needed to. updated my site, worked on the design thing that I wanted to, which is the question mark thing at the bottom. Okay, so then all that's left on my today to-do list is indeed to work on Mirage. But there's a minute till break time, so I will do other admin work for now. Break time. I'm gonna eat more of that coffee. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 6. We've been going about 5 hours. We're doing pretty good. Not as eepy as I thought I'd be. Sometimes when we do these, it gives me the energy to work like way longer than I normally would, and other times all of the comfy vibe makes me sleepy. I wonder how it is for you guys, because I know some of you come in here and just nap, but then some of you guys get a lot done as well. Oh my god, I forgot just how orange this cupcake is. Like, I know I ate it like half an hour ago, but I forgot just how intensely orange flavored the icing is. Jesus Christ. Wish me luck. I don't even know how I'm gonna fit my mouth around this now. Ah. Oh my god, it's so orange. The chocolate orange slice on top didn't even taste that good. I think it's a knockoff. It didn't even taste that good because it's like melted with it. It's so orange flavored. Jesus, dude. You did not need this much in the icing. Ah. I wanted to try and mostly eat the cake from the bottom, but the cake is really like fluffy dry. Like, not dry in a stale way, dry in the fluffy way rather than like the squishy dense way. I normally prefer cake the dense way, but this is nice, but it means that like if I take a bite of just the cake, it goes everywhere. Look. Ah. I'm making a mess. It's so orange. Ah! Why did they make it like this? I guess it's the one nobody bought it. Okay, I finished it. I have to clean my fucking desk again. There's crumbs and orange icing everywhere. Ugh. Oh my god, there's so many crumbs on my shirt. Holy shit. Like half of the cake is just on my boobs. I didn't even realize that much fell off. But I went to like brush my shirt off a little bit and a whole cake came off. Oh my god, how did it get everywhere? Anyway, how are you guys doing? Oh, there's crumbs all over my floor. The cat is gonna have a field day with us. Playing Star Rail? Hell yeah. I need to log in Star Rail. I haven't been doing daily logins for a while. Oopsie. How much longer is the final banner there for? Wipe. Everything is covered in cake now. Choco was gonna get in my room and eat my whole carpet. Logged in to get your free archer? Yeah, I have, but I don't really care about him. I don't want him, so it doesn't matter to me. I just haven't been logging in daily. It's more like I log in weekly at the moment. Here we go. Move my mic back over this side. Yippee. Hi. Okay, that cake was fascinating. I don't regret picking it up because I got to have a little cake. But I do regret eating so much that ice. It's so intensely flavored. I literally put, when I was updating my card this morning, because I've if any of you guys haven't seen, I've changed the about page and everything on my card. It got like a full revamp recently, and I changed around my card quite a bit over time anyway. What was I going to say? But the about page specifically, I like fully rebooted a little while ago. But just today I was updating some stuff about it, and literally this morning I put in like, you know, like extreme artificial sweetness and everything in there. But that was insane even for me, dude. I couldn't finish it. I finished the cake and then left all of the extra icing and just put it back in the bin. Reminds me of when I used to do bake sales with my mom when I was younger for charity. It's something we used to do a lot. But they'd make, the person she worked with, make like a ton of like fancy cupcakes, and she was like a really good baker and everything. But I would just spend the whole day like asking if I could eat one and like eat another one later and stuff like that. My mom wouldn't let me do it if, you know, I paid for it. So the money was still going to charity and everything for a pound. So it was basically just me being like, Mom, can you give me a pound to give to our own store? But, you know, technically, if you think about it, I was helping my mom donate to charity. So I was actually doing a greater good. I was being really generous and thoughtful. I was making sure my mom donated to charity. Well, I was too young to have much money to be doing that, you know? Making sure she uses her money well. I was really considerate. And that was definitely what I had in mind the entire time. Trust me. Okay, yeah. After this break, I'm gonna try and get myself to work on Mirage. I might do what I suggested for myself and do a little bit of like doodling of my own in between. It's nice to, I don't know, warm up and cool down by working on something that is just like fun or easy or like thoughtless and silly for me in between stuff that is like serious and I need to lock in on. Helps give my brain a little refresher and and like make sure that I'm enjoying it. Because I do enjoy working on designs for other people, and I enjoy the ones I'm working on for Neri and Mirage, but they're both at points where it's like I really need to focus and think hard about them, so it makes it trickier. Doing something that is more silly and simple and definitely fun is a nice break in between to make sure that I don't do it in a bad mood and hit a wall. Hi, Pikachu. I didn't miss because my Wi-Fi cut out for like a good 2 minutes. Oh, you missed me saying that actually, I'm really cool and you smell like so bad and you're like really smelly. And I asked, your mom and she said you smell, and your dad and she said you smell, and your brother and she said you smell, and your sister and she said you smell, and your grandparents and they said you smell, and your ancestors and they said you smell. And I was like, whoa, PU. That's definitely what I was saying for the last 2 minutes. That exact sentence, but just like stretched out over the course of 2 minutes. So you have to imagine it in like super slow motion. Hi Pikachu, how are you? I get my iPad still has good charge. Feels sad. Nothing bad seems to have happened, but I still feel sad. I mean, that's fair. That happens sometimes. Oh, sometimes you're just like that. That's okay. Everyone has their days where they feel better and feel worse. Sometimes the fact that you notice it can be nice in itself, because it's good to recognize that and recognize that there's nothing much wrong, but you just feel that way, and then you can cope with it more comfortably, you know? Like sometimes I wake up and there are things bothering me or I feel upset and stuff, and I just stop and I'm like, okay, I'm in a bad mood today. And sitting there and telling it to myself and just being like, all right, I guess that's how it is. I am just in a bad mood. Nobody's done something wrong. I haven't done something wrong. Everything's okay. I'm just in a bad mood. And that's okay. I'm allowed to be in a bad mood, even for no reason. But I'd also need to remind myself that it's not the end of the world and that there's nothing happening. And then it helps me just like comfort myself by enjoying things I like or doing something relaxing or giving myself the grace to take things slowly and do it at my own pace to cheer myself up, you know? To let it pass, I guess, without trying to feel like I have to force it away, or panicking too much about something being wrong. Never mind me. How are you? How do you like my recommendations? I haven't gotten a chance to read them yet because it's been like a day, and I spent most of the I spent like each night of the last couple nights grinding on stuff that I needed to draw, and then going to sleep. But I did read through your little list, and I like the list, and I like when you leave little personal notes and stuff. So I am very excited too. Hi, Sam's Memories. That's a fun name. Memories of what? Of me? I'm going to make my Star Rail Boost group based on the Sins, but I'm putting it off because I've been grinding on them for far too long. That's fair. If you've been grinding on the OC, then they must be the Sin of Lust, I guess. Okay. Are you guys ready to lock in again? Well, I'm going to do my best. I am determined to get through at least one alternate draft of this piece today. I've already done a lot of my to-do list, so surely we can get somewhere. Crimson, if you're saying oh no and about to explain what it is, then you are missing my joke. Yeah, I figured that you would have had done the Sin of Lust very easily. You did not catch the pun. Okay, time to lock in. Yumbuddy. I got one thing left on my to-do list today. We can do this. It is ironic that you stopped at the Sin of Sloth. Hey, Petrus. Hello. Hello. How do Munchie's business tour took both longer and shorter than expected. I don't know how you get both, but hell yeah? Question mark? When or sorry that happened. I'm still locked in. I was right that trying to keep myself in the flow of working on stuff and being productive by, like still designing and working, but also giving myself like a cool down / warm up by doing something sillier that's just for me in between is a good method. This way I've not really burned out yet, where I probably would have otherwise. Hi, Addie. Bye, Addie. Enjoy Gimbab. Also, I hope you're okay, Petrus. Oh, we're almost timed up. Yippee! One second. I am finishing something. I wasn't jump scared this time, even though I wasn't looking, too. Heh, I'm just that locked in on everything. Trust me. I've created something terrifying, but I cannot show you yet. Anyway, break time. Oh, I need to stretch my neck. I might end in a little bit. Mostly, what was I gonna say? Mostly because my neck is a little hurty. That's probably a good sign that I should rest up on drawing for today. But I don't have many other, like, non-art tasks to do. So it's probably a good time to take my headphones off and do something else. So let's spend this break chatting and then we'll wrap up. And that was a good 6 hour, I think that'll be by then. Yeah, 6 hour study session. I expected we'd go a bit longer actually because the amount of stuff I had to do today. But I did get most of it done, so I guess we're just faster than I thought. I hope you guys got done all the stuff that you wanted to, or at least some of it. Even if the stuff you wanted to do was just hang out. Let me read the rest of what I missed in chat. One thing I've come to notice after watching and reading Yuri over the past few years and chatting with other fans along the way is that the Yuri community can get really enthusiastic about the latest Yuri of the season, and while that excitement is part of what makes the fandom so fun, not every series can become a lasting classic like Bloom into You. Right now, Mori-chan Nakta is going, and I actually dropped the manga, not because it's terrible, for a few reasons. First, there's fan servers which I used to enjoy, but here it felt poorly done. Second, it just didn't click with me personally, though who knows, maybe you'll like it. Oh, is it the poly Yuri that's airing on like YouTube and stuff? I have heard about that. I am interested in it because it seems very much up my alley. What was I gonna say? But I mean, yeah, the thing you're talking about happens in every single fandom community that's for stuff like anime or games or anything, or even like fan spaces like VTubers. That's just trends coming and going. I think it's pretty normal. Not everything will become a classic, yeah, and some things will get hyped up because they're new and fresh and people like them, and then end up overhyped and end up with people liking them less once they fall off because they're not meant to blow up that big. But it's just kind of just the cycle of the internet, to be honest. And it's fun. Sometimes it helps you discover new things anyway. One of the fan stories known as Pusher Pressed into Love. The premise that the main character wants to make friends. She's actually doing pretty well with that. Then the second main girl, who's also supposed to be a love interest, doesn't care about friendship, she wants a relationship, and that could have been fine, except she keeps forcing herself onto the protagonist, constantly tries to get close in ways feeling pushy. Ah, I see what you mean. That's fair. I can see where you weren't into it. Good job, me. I looked in yesterday, so I'm good. I look in tomorrow if it opens up, so yeah. yeah, for I should mention that we're out because I always talk about what we're doing for the rest of the week. Tomorrow and Friday we will be doing more open tatsu work, so you will actually see what I'm doing that time instead of being study stream. I probably will be working on Neri or Mirage those days as well, or potentially working on Crimson stuff or some other sketches. We will see what happens as usual. One of the streams where I sit in VC and my friends can come in and hang out and also you watch me drawing. So that'll be fun because I miss hanging out with my friends. I know I spent like the whole week off like relaxing and then also seeing my friends at con, but I miss hanging out with my friends in VC. So it'll be fun. Yay. Got a clicky neck after all that work? Yeah, not even clicky, just achy. Sometimes it's like, sometimes you get up after working for a while and you feel like your neck or the rest of your bones click and everything and you're like, oh, okay, I need to move. But sometimes it's like I'm sitting there and I'm like, there's a strain that I'm not gonna be able to get rid of, so I should rest or it's gonna get worse later. And Emmy IRL smooches, you did, as always. Did I hear my name? I was responding to what you said about the clicky neck. I don't know if I said anything else. I don't think I said your name otherwise. I am quite eepy. I think after this, I mean, I'll be ready for dinner and I think it'll be dinner time for me soon. But I probably should eat a little more snacks first. Having Monster on an empty stomach is bad, which is why I was eating my instant ramen and everything throughout the day. But also, like, it kind of burns through the rest of the food really fast for me. Like, obviously not in a sense, wrong face, not in a sense that it's like good for you or anything. It's not like, oh yeah, you drink a Monster, it'll burn calories. Do not. You will die. But like, that, like, it chugs through my tummy and destroys everything else. So I gotta eat more to roll up. I should probably eat more normal food. That said, my only meals today have been 2 cup ramens spaced out across a couple hours, which is like not bad. That is a normal meal amount for like, technically that's what they're for. But when I'm working a lot like this and streaming, even though I'm technically physically not doing much because I'm just sitting and drawing and talking to people quietly, it really, really makes me hungry. Like, I get real hungry. Yeah, acid. My tummy is just full of acid. Yummy. I get really hungry while streaming. I noticed this when I first started streaming, that it really surprised me. I know, obviously, part of it on my end, though, it's just that I stream really long hours. For some other people, they don't notice it because, you know, they're streaming for like 2 hours. So, of course, they're not hungry yet if they like just ate before they started or something. But, like, when you stream like 6 to 10, it does take a toll on you. But even just like sitting around and talking and drawing with everyone, I end up so fucking hungry after. I think it's all the energy used to like spend time with everybody and be silly, and also just to lock in and focus. I need my food energy for the dopamine to keep me alive and keep me awake. Sometimes the way fans talk about certain series can be really misleading. They call something Yuri when it's really not. I swear I've lost count of how many times I watched it. Oh yeah, I've had that happen a lot of times. It is very sad. Like when I watched Seiyu Reijou no Ura Omote, like this anime that aired a little while ago about 2 girls who are both voice actors and do a radio show together, but they're like enemies to lovers, sort of. It was not actual Yuri, although it did feel quite Yuri, and most of the moments that I'm referring to were a little, you know, just kind of like you could interpret them as fan service. They did feel very gay, like too gay to just be straight stuff, because they never have any straight moments gay. But then a lot of cute girls doing cute things shows are like that. But I did go into it expecting actual Yuri, and I was very sad. But I don't mind when people use it because what they mean is that they're just like, yeah, this is, I ship these two, and they're really fruity. What happens is just that they're misinterpreting that everybody else can understand that, when you cannot get that from somebody just saying that outright. But there's Yuri everywhere for those with eyes to see, or for those with a Pikachu in their chat to give it to them. Maybe I'll see if I can start reading one of the things you've recommended later. That's my way to wind down before I do more work. That'd be fun. I've been reading a lot of fics the past few days. And I don't know why. I just like, you know, every now and then I suddenly get back in the mood to constantly be on AO3, and then for a while I'll disappear from it again and forget to open it for ages. But I've been reading a lot of new Carnival fics, but that's partially probably just because I got like my new Connie merch when I went to Hyper Japan, and it put me back in the brain rot. I need to log into Nukani again soon anyway, because there's the new update is about to drop with a new event, and I'm gonna have to pull from one of my boys. I remember reading something where the MC and 11 just keep getting so close to kissing that something stops it happen at every turn. God, oh, I hate things like that. The way they like bait you. Sometimes it can be like silly, but other times it's just like, oh my god, please. Other times it feels like waiting for the love confession in Miraculous Ladybug in a bad way, you know? I just love doomed Yuri and doomed out. Yeah, you just love people to be doomed. Finn just loves doom. I love Doom as well, but when I say Doom, I don't mean doomed Yuri and Yaoi, although I also do love that. I mean Doom and Destruction's destined incarnation, diabolic and divine, delivers infinity, darkness overcomes oblivion, all coming reaper. I'm very excited to do karaoke soon. I'm very excited to show you guys some of the stuff that I was doing today as well, but I can't yet. It's a secret. I like either pure despair or super soft fluffy happiness. Yeah. Or you can be the real Finn mode and get both. You get hurt comfort. That's what Bucky's for. Lately, I've really become a fan of stories where exes get back together. There's something so satisfying about seeing people reconnect with everything they've been through. I do think those stories are quite nice. I can't always enjoy them, because I think sometimes, like for example, if I'm looking for ASMR stuff, I'm normally not very interested in ones where it's like a prompt of you getting back with your ex. Because me personally, like if I think about that, then I'll start like trying to put myself in their shoes and be like, okay, what about my exes? And then most like exes I have, I really, really do not ever want to get back with. And I know that's the point of, you know, someone being your ex, but it's like I can't imagine the scenario very well without thinking about people that the thought of getting back with icks me out for, and then I get the ick and then I can't enjoy the thing at all. But sometimes I do think it's nice because like, you know, there are some situations I can relate to in ways that I can put myself in other people's shoes without having experienced anything anyway. And sometimes if it's written nice, then it is really, really sweet when people like broke up because of like a misunderstanding or some other issue between them or something, and then they slowly get to rekindle their love. I liked watching the K-drama. I think I can enjoy ex relationships more when it is like dramas and stuff that I'm seeing visually actually compared to like ASMR, because if it's something auditory, then I have to really put myself in their shoes, and I think I do more when I'm reading if it's just a fic as well. But I really liked the K-drama Mr. Plankton. This is a straight thing. Mr. Plankton. Really misleading name. It is doomed straight, and I loved it. And it is doomed toxic, like enemies to lovers to exes to enemies to lovers, and with a love triangle that's actually really good. It was really fascinating. Great show. But that one has like a exes to lovers thing going on. And I really liked in that it was a really complex relationship for both the reasons why they broke up and why they got together, and I enjoy that. I like when a couple is like troubled in a sort of beautiful way, like doomed. Boogie mentioned. I love stories about characters struggling with mental illness where love doesn't magically fix everything, but it helps them feel a little better, a little less alone. There's something really moving about that kind of connection. Maybe it's because in a way I have a lot of dark thoughts in my own head too. Yeah, same. Because like, you know, dating someone doesn't necessarily fix you, and it's not meant to. You're not like, you know, half a broken person until somebody comes and kisses you. But it's nice when having somebody with you can, yeah, make you feel less alone and lighten the weight, you know? Lessen the burden. Make it easier to work through. Or when having someone motivates them to like, you know, improve and grow and everything, both with each other. I think it's so sweet. It's really nice heart comfort. You know the one with the reincarnation BS and was tired of it each time? Yeah. Then again, that story is love that gay story. Oh, yeah. Well, no, see, I think if your one's half doomed, it's not enough. Finn wants doom. Finn wants them both to risk dying and destroying the world if they hold each other's hands. Doomed. Or destroying each other. Or both. Or Bucky. Bucky works too. So I need to work on that. I got a lot of things I need to work on. I've got a lot of OCs and stuff I need to work on at the moment, like writing things. But as always, it's like the lowest of my priority list of the stuff that I need to do right now, which is a shame because it means it never gets done. Unless I suddenly fixate on something like an OC or a personal thing for a month and then I forget to do everything else. I wish I would get medicated for my ADHD. Ha ha. Motto homo style doomed. Yeah, exactly. They've got to be Madoka level doomed. Pro's life is almost always at risk when Tamisa's first soulmate, but it comes to taking time until it gets killed. No, yeah, I get it, but like they've got to. When we say half doomed, it means there's no happy ending. You're not allowed. The happiest ending has to be bittersweet, mellow homo style. Check out fanfics with Jinx and Lux. They're exactly like that. Well, almost. Honestly, I was kind of surprised when I saw how many fics there are about them. Yeah, that is surprising. I know both of those characters, but I don't play League, nor have I watched Arcane yet, even though I've been meaning to do the latter. But I know some of those characters because I'm fans of a few League streamers, even though I'm not into the game much myself. But I mean, obviously I know Jinx because like I don't live on a rock, but I know Lux because Lily Pichu used to be really a big fan of her. But knowing what I know about them, it's kind of surprising that they're a pair. But I also kind of get it. I get the dynamic. Like, baby's first opposites attract Yuri. It's kind of skater boy, you know? I don't think I'd be interested in fanfics about League characters because I don't have enough of an attachment to them that I'd want to read a fanfic about them because I wouldn't really have any way of like emotionally connecting with it or feeling when something was in or out of character. But it is interesting to think about. Yeah, specific kind of doomed I like is Fate forcing them apart. Yeah. Star-crossed lovers. Honestly, who knows? At most, I have the beginning down, how the story would end up still in the air. That's true. I really, whenever I think about writing things, I think about all the projects that I want to do in the future that I want to like work on so bad. But like I said, I can't right now. I have too many things to do. I have a billion things to do, and those are very far down the list. And especially because like half of them I can't fully achieve right now until I got more money and time anyway. But one day, you guys are gonna go like, wow, because I'm gonna have such cool products to show off to you, and you will have no idea. You'll never see it coming, except for the people who will see it coming because I told them about it. Do you like V and Caitlyn? I have no opinion because I still haven't watched Arcane. I think they look hot, and I've seen cool fan art and cool scenes and stuff of them that I've liked before, but I can't really give any opinion on whether I like the ship or not because I know next to nothing about the actual characters themselves. It's like they do with a guy who's just sick and tired of the constant death and rebirth. Yeah. Do. Yeah, I know who they are. I just know like very little about them because I haven't watched it yet. So like I can't really say much about the ship. Like the main thing that I think the main thing that I think about which one is she? Caitlyn. The main thing that I think about Caitlyn whenever I see her is she looks like that one Fontaine woman in Genshin to me. What's her name? Which fucking one is her name? Parand? Is that her? I think so. Yeah, the one, like literally the one thing that I think about Caitlyn is every time I see her, I picture Clarande in my head. Emmy's timer star is already finished. It has not started because I said we're going to wrap up after this break time because I think it's about time to end. We were talking about that. That's why I didn't talk about my clicky neck. Okay. I wasn't totally happy with how the relationship developed in from the story. But, I can't comment on this because I haven't seen it. But I did hear about them having an epic prison sex scene. Haven't seen it, but I did hear it's cool. And that in itself existing is very cool to me. But yeah, okay. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid into, because I always want to redirect, but I'm never able to, because none of my friends stream when I'm streaming, and it's really sad. And then I go to check the redirect button on YouTube, and it's like, okay, here's all the people you're subscribed to who have redirects enabled. And I look at them, and it's like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 from Hololive English, and I'm like, I can't raid her. You can't, no, I can't do that. I don't think any of my oomphs are live right now. At least not that I can see. Oh well. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna wrap up there. Thank you guys for a very fun study session. I got pretty much almost everything on my to-do list done, and some bonus stuff that I didn't expect to get done as well. Wonder around official. No, I will do next myself for second streams. I do have a few like in my to-do list. I won't say what yet because I don't want to get your hopes up on anything. But I do have a few that are like in my list of things that I want to play soon. I just haven't had time to do much gaming stream plans, which is part of why I've been doing Sims, because I always mentally have time for Sims. And doing like a Sims moment a week gives me the power to do everything else. But at the moment, I'm so busy on the grind that I haven't had a chance where I can have multiple gaming streams a week or anything. Or buy a new game or look into them. But there are a handful on my list of on my little like personal wish list of stream games at the moment. So sometime soon you'll find out. But yeah. Thank you for a good study session. I got pretty much everything done. I hope you guys got stuff that you wanted to get done too, or if you just had a nice time relaxing, hanging out while you went about your day. I'm glad with that too. I hope you had a nice time. And as always, if your day's about to end, then oyase me. Mine feels like that because I feel sleepy, but it's not about to end. If it's just getting started, have a very lucky day, which is what mine actually is, because I've got to go do more stuff. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Ready for working hard. Bye-bye.